Welcome. So we boys have set up a Walmart build, as I call it. Yeah, I'll go into more detail in a second, but first I gotta put the thumbnail in place. I gotta type up a small description. Look, you get it's called setting up the stream. I'm gonna bring you with me for this one. You can hear me. Oh, gotta you know. Hey guys. All right, now I'm at the gaming center. Hold on, give me a sec. Sorry guys. If you're like wanting to see the stream and stuff, I'd suggest, and you're watching this back, I'd suggest skipping to the point where my map is closed, because that'll be when I start to actually play, and we'll go get into some trouble, but right now I gotta, yeah. Oh my goodness, this is stupid. Sorry guys, I'm having issues with the thumbnail. Apparently it's too big for YouTube to handle, which is funny because it's literally just a Walmart logo. And YouTube is having an issue with it, so yeah, okay. I can't believe it's been this difficult. Daggum, this is the second thumbnail in the same day that it's decided it just doesn't want to function. I'm sorry, I gotta do something about that later. Like, seriously, that's dumb. So obviously that's going to make the thumbnail look extraordinarily pixely, because why wouldn't it? Like, daggum, because I don't know. YouTube kind of dookie sometimes, honestly. Hold on, let me add Walmart as a tag, because that'll get people in. Walmart. Here we go. Now people that are looking for Walmart, it'll become relevant in the search results for live streams of Walmart. Alright, there we go. There we go, boys. Alright, there we go. So, sorry again that the thumbnail's a little blurry. It's because, thumbnails are giving me issues at the moment. Like, things just want to be, like, YouTube doesn't want to function at the moment. So, yeah. But we're good. We're good. Not good, I lied. Hold on. Don't worry, guys. Don't worry, guys. I'm almost done. I'm almost done. Hello. I'm still trying to set up this stream because issues giving me issues at the moment. Okay, so I think we're good to go. Yeah, we're good to go. We're ready. Alright boys, the Walmart build. Why the heck we call this a Walmart build? That's because we're not using any DLC items, none at all. So at the moment, currently, I literally just went shopping for all these items. So as you can see, we have Ashen Grip as our crafted set. I'll show you where that is in a minute on the map. I'm doing this because a lot of people are asking what are alternatives if I don't have any of the DLCs. So I just decided to set up a build that requires 0 DLCs. So this is all base game stuff. So we have a Hammer of the Ashen Grip. It's Nirnhoned because you can get Nirnhoned without having any DLCs. You just research the trait. What's up, my man? I gotta see the budget build. I just came over from Xbox to PS5. With nice Switch. Hopefully you enjoy PS5. PS5's pretty good. It's annoying sometimes, but you know. Okay, so we have Hammer of Ashen Grip, Nirnhoned. You know what Ashen Grip does. Turns you into a flamethrower. On our offhand, we have Hammer of Ashen Grip, shock damage with its charge trait. Right, on the back bar we have a great set of the trainee. Simple stuff, so that way while we're on our back bar we can have a little bit more magic and health. You can get Selines without having any DLCs, you just have to farm the dungeon, so we're using Selines. And then we have Red Mountain, we have 5 pieces, so this is well fitted, that's well fitted, that's well fitted, that is well fitted, that is well fitted, this is well fitted, and we have 1 Divines because I had this in my bank, so I just tossed it on, I'm not changing the trait. And for our jewelry, we have all Red Mountain weapon damage enchantments, and they're robust because we're pretending we can't change the trait on our jewelry. I took this build into Battlegrounds. I wanted to see if it was even worth streaming, and let me tell you something, boys, it is worth streaming. It doesn't hit as hard as the build I just posted, but this is definitely a budget option, and if I didn't have any of the DLCs, this is what I would have set up. So we're gonna go ahead and queue because queues are taking forever at the moment to get into Battlegrounds. And also I did change my character just for this stream because look at him, he's beautiful. I gotta switch my keybinds real quick, so give me a second. Do this because I'm still practicing with those. Get the professional keybinds going. Here we go. Here we go. If this goes well enough, and I get enough clips, I'll make a budget build video completely, and just showcasing where to get the gear, how to get it, what you can do to get it, and then showcasing some gameplay of it in action, like I normally would with any build. But I'm not gonna go in detail over the daggum skills again, what we're using, why we're using it, because that takes way too long. That by itself, when I'm making a build video, takes like, I don't know, an hour, 2 hours, because I'm trying to figure out what do I want to say, what do I want to present to you guys, and how do I want to present it. So that takes some time to figure out. But yeah, I'll just go show you here because, you know, this is the old reliable place where we test stuff. Like I said, I tested it in PvP, and it's close to a one-shot. It just takes a little bit more effort to kill somebody, but it still hits ads. It can one-shot these guys. Let's check it out. Oh yeah, and I'm sorry in advance. Not everything is complete DLC. I know I kind of lied with that. I'm using Race Against Time because there's not much else you can put in this place. But if you were actually completely DLC-less, set a Race Against Time. I would use Elude, so that way you can get Major Expedition whenever you take area damage, and that's basically what I put in place of Race Against Time, but we're using Race Against Time because I'm not going into PvP without it, so here we go. Buff up a little bit more. Sorry, I'm just wasting resources. Yeah, make sure you're in stealth too, so you get the full combo. This build is pretty powerful. I was thoroughly surprised when I was using it. I didn't think it would be as good as it is, but it is. How do I hit the centipede and nothing? Look at this. Look at this. I hit the centipede. So there's the chance that everything crits and then your target just gets nuked. That's great. This build, it's really hard. I'm just being a bit too, you know, generous with the amount of magic that I'm using. I think the smart play would be at the moment, since we're not in light armor like on our other build, we can't sustain magic as much, so we might need to drop Merciless for Relentless instead. Simply because I'm struggling to keep it, like, up. And I'm struggling to stay in cloak when I need it, so we're gonna go switch that out real quick. Come on! Grab. And like I said, battleground queues are gonna take forever because they're just being lazy today. They're not wanting to work. They're being difficult. Very difficult. So we're just gonna go change to morph real quick. Come on. Right, so one thing is gonna change. We're gonna lose a little bit of burst because of this change, but that's fine. It's needed because I cannot sustain my magic currently. So there we go. Now, so here's the final product. If I can do it right. Okay, Whirling Blades, Camo Hunter, Reaper's Bark, Surprise Attack, Relentless, Soul Harvest. We're still using Soul Harvest. Back Bar, Ultimate, I guess. Soul Tether, Cloak, Rally, Reaching Strikes, Vigor, and Race Against Time. Race Against Time, you know, still you get this with the DLC, but like I said, if you don't have any of the DLCs, instead you're going to use Elude here. Elude will give you almost the same effect, but it's just, if you don't... Look, you can actually get Race Against Time without having to buy any of the DLCs, because like once a year they do the free ESO Plus event, and then you could just speedrun the quest line, the Sigic Order quest line, to get the skill line, which is what I'd recommend you do if you don't want to spend any money on this game. So, yeah, I guess we'll go into Cyrodiil because I want to show you guys this build in action. Let's go find some action. We gotta make the action come to us. So it means we gotta go find it. Check my inventory. Yep. So in total, I think for like the gear pieces that I was missing, well, most of these I already had in my bank. If I had to put an approximation for how much this build cost to put together, maybe somewhere roughly around 90k. Because for some reason people like to sell Red Mountain stuff for real expensive, and then if you were going to pay someone to make you Ashen Grip items, then that would be the cost of around 90k, but other than that, you know, it's fine. These two are in a group together, obviously. I'm not gonna mess with them. Just here farming us reds. Let's go up to Bruma. Get up. Get on your mount. I'm not crouching, get up. My character looks funny. There we go. I'm not sure for how long I'm going to be streaming. I'm just streaming because I thought it'd be a fun idea to try and show the Walmart build live. So that's what we're going to do. Again, don't expect the most high quality performance, absolute, you know, MLG, oh, your mom kind of gameplay. No, it's I'm really slow on this build because we don't have any movement speed bonuses outside of our medium armor passive. So I can barely track enemies, like keep up with them. So it's kind of, I have to be one and done with them. I have to hit them real hard and get out, because I can't keep up with people. People can keep up with me because we're really slow because we don't have traits on our jewelry, which is fine because we can just cloak away, but you'll see when we start fighting what I'm talking about. So I can't tell you what I was aiming for with this, whether or not it was supposed to be like a gameplay or not, but I guess you can call it that since it kind of hurts people real bad. Hold on, I need to eat new food. Glad I caught that. Hold on, do we need to refresh our vampirism? Yeah, we should refresh our vampirism. Hopefully we don't get killed. This is fine. This is fine. We're fine.
Oriel, give us strength. The point is lost.
But we have missed out on a lot of opportunities to kill people because you normally get the most clips at the very beginning of the game when everyone's stacked on top of each other. So, kind of sacrificing that moment. But hey, we're the ones going to have full resources. They're going to be kind of exhausted. See, look how slow I am. Very difficult to use this build, but it works. I know it works. People are just going to get more tanky, and that's just going to be a nuisance. It's just going to be annoying. So, gotta use your brain, play smart. I don't think I'm going to get this in time. No.
Hurry now. The point's moved.
No. Go. I don't like how slow I am. This is painfully slow.
Yes! We've taken the
I don't know what keeps stunning me there. As soon as I come out of stealth, I get stunned and I can't move.
The point is theirs!
Alright, there's way too many of them here. I'm gonna keep this purple alive so the reds are distracted with them. See, I can't keep up with the target I'm trying to kill.
The point is theirs!
You know, we don't have the advantage all these DLC players have, and also at the same time my MMR is still really, really high, so the people we're going to be fighting are extraordinarily sweaty. These people are playing like ESO is an esport, so I'm fighting against those people with a budget build, which is going to make this extremely difficult to get any good gameplay. So sorry if I can't get anything too impressive. Because normally if you're having a budget build, you're not going to be fighting on the level that I'm fighting at. As you can see, very sweaty. Zerging me down when the flag is right there. I mean, like daggone. I got pulled out of stealth by a blast bones. That thing should have lost the tracking on me as soon as I hit cloak, but it didn't. I guess now that I'm saying it, you guys wouldn't believe me, but the first game that I played, I went 26-2 with this thing, so that's why I was thinking about streaming it, because I didn't expect it to be as effective. But then, as soon as I start streaming, it just makes you think, oh, I need the DLCs. I mean, you do and you don't. But, again, like I said, you won't be in these kind of matches. So this is just not a good example for my MMR is too high. The objective because we're still losing. We don't have any points. And I'm on top of the team, and I've been running around doing like nothing the whole match.
We've captured the point.
I can't even keep up with this guy. We're too slow. Everyone has access to major expedition, everything. But, you know. Also be facing off against an entire team of healers too, check that out. I just wish at base you had a lot more movement speed than this, because this is just pathetic. I'm sure that kills Jackson.
Come on, the point's moved.
I'm never gonna get over how slow I move. Look at this. I mean, look at this. I'm jogging, bro. I feel bad for you guys who don't get access to the DLC. You just placed me back up here on the ledge. What the heck was that? See if we can't get some cheesy kills. Break away for a second.
We've taken the point!
But I just want to remind the people that are watching, you're probably not going to be at this level when you're starting out, especially with a budget build, so you don't know how difficult it is for me, because these guys are just, I fight people of a very similar skill level to me, so I'm putting myself at a disadvantage by playing this build. But I like challenge, I like a challenge. See, look how fast this guy is compared to me. I can't keep up with him. We can sort of move, but we just are not very effective. Like, must be. That's okay. One-on-one encounters are not horrible with this thing. Like, I can do just fine in a one-on-one. It's when I try and get greedy and then there's like 7 people on top of each other and then they all gang up on me because for some reason that's what they like. This is our flag. What am I doing here? Look how slow we are. We're a vampire too, bro. Look. Got killed by an 8k blast bones. Wow. 11k blast bones? Bro, can you stop? Blast bones is way too slow to use properly. Like, to be used too effectively. But, I mean, it does hit hard. It's just, it needs to not have that stupid cooldown that it has.
They've captured the point!
I'm sorry, because this gameplay definitely looks a lot slower too, simply because my character doesn't move as fast. Sprinting isn't going to make much of a difference either. I'm going to have to be sprinting everywhere, and that means I'm going to have to stand up. I would stun the one guy. I need to stay alive. Somehow I hit the purple guy. Somehow, of all 3 of the reds there, I hit the purple guy. Go slowly.
Come on, the point's
Don't tell me you're running from a freaking Walmart build. Come here. See, look how slow we are. We can barely keep up with a daggum Dragonite. This is what below level 50 PvP feels like. Everyone moves this slow, so everyone's kind of equal in that regard. Trying to get away. You see, this is why I have to have race against time, because if I didn't make a brawler, I'll get to that one next. I'm gonna make as many Nightblades as I can first, and then we'll move on to other classes. It's so slow on this thing. It's so hard to survive. Low, please. They pulled me out. There's nothing I can do. Doing very fine for a budget build. I mean, daggum. Budget build means you have access to none. Like, none of the cheesy stuff that you could use other than, like, Race Against Time, but I need that. This build requires Race Against Time. It's just too slow without it. Somerset itself is worth to get alone because I can't hit him with my end cap. See how it is. Gotta hate on the Walmart build. What's up? We're trying to play in a high MMR match with a Walmart build, meaning we're not using any DLC stats, we're just using what's in the base game. It's tough, because I cannot keep up with opponents. Look at how slow I move. Look at how slow. Look, check this out. Look at this. This is how fast we move. Okay, this is walking, and this is normal combat speed. I have to have Race Against Time.
They've broken us! They've captured the point!
Never yield! We cannot let them prevail!
So this is for people that have no DLCs and they need a build to start out with. I'm gonna show them it is possible.
We've captured the point!
Just trying not to get... I couldn't even break free there. That was pathetic. Like, there are some fights you're just not gonna be able to win either because of lag, but it's always tough starting out. As you can see. I thought I was doing better than that. Excuse me? When did I say that now? Did I? I don't even remember that.
They have secured the point!
As long as we can win this match, we'll be good to go. Really have this flag.
Oriel, give us strength! The point is lost!
It makes it even more difficult because we're so slow and we have to keep up with all these objectives. Like, come on. And especially in Crazy King. Thanks, I guess.
Capture the point!
Getting any good clips is gonna be, like, impossible.
No! The point is theirs! Grab me the capture point!
Got him there. It's a lot more difficult than it looks. It's super slow. I'm getting all my speed from racing this way. We can't sustain it. I tried it. We cannot sustain it. So we have to
The
drop
point
it.
is ours!
Yeah, I know people aren't going to have access to Race Against Time if they have no DLCs, so I was saying they should use the loot instead
They
to
have
get the
secured
Matrix
the point!
doing.
They have secured the point!
Here we go. Yeah, that's the only skill I'm going to use because if we did not have Race Against Time, we would be completely out of luck on this build. I mean, look how slow we move. We did 1 million damage with a budget build. Like, daggum. Who else? No one else did 1 million damage except us. I mean, we were kind of going for kills the whole time, but it's just we're trying to get gameplay of the build, so I mean, it's a little slower. Alright, well, we're going back to Cyrodiil. New battleground. I don't know if I'm even gonna have enough gameplay for this build, like, to make a build video out of, because it's just, like, you need the DLCs to be able to have any decent power. But, you know, it's fine, it's fine. One thing we do have going for us is maximum mount speed, and that's about it. Oh, but go speed fast. Go fast. I think what I had. Oh, they daggum took areas. Okay, well, there's that. I think what I had in mind with this build was, of course, it's a budget build. Easy to access pieces. Like, I'm pretty sure Ashen Grip only requires 4 traits to make, which is very nice, especially if you're starting out. So everything's set up for a reason, so we can find pieces. You think we can get in there before they clear it? Let's go. Oh, let's go. We're in. We're in. We're in. I'd have to set up the champion points for someone that doesn't have, like, an extreme amount of champion points. For someone that, you know what I'm saying. Oh my. Looks like a... Can't tell if that's a ball group or not. Ow! Bully. Well, we're locked into this, so... Get more action in Battlegrounds, so it's easier to show off the build. And most people aren't going to have champion points anyway, so this is what the real power of the build looks like. Because Battlegrounds is accessible to everyone. Time is it? 7:46. We've only been streaming for 33 minutes. Probably give it another 2 hours and then I'll go. We'll be fine. We'll be fine. We'll do a good job. We'll do a good job. We'll try to.
Let the games begin.
It's a deathmatch too, so. Yeah, my MMR is really high. All these names too familiar with. Too tough to get any decent kills or tips. That's what people got to keep in mind when I show them my gameplay is the level that I'm fighting at is very high, especially in Battlegrounds. Like in Cyrodiil, it's anyone, like anyone is game because there's no MMR in Cyrodiil. But in Battlegrounds, no, there's plenty of MMR. just don't like how slow we move. Without any access to jewelry trades and just anything else, we just move too slow. So that's why we're going to get killed a lot of the times. We cannot break any distance. You can already see, look at all the freaking healing roll. This is why that one-shot build of mine is very potent, because it gets really, like, you burst them before they have time to heal, so. We just killed ourselves, definitely. Check out that healing, 150k, 66, 113k. I mean, come on, dude. The game started 2 minutes ago. And you already have 100k in between the two of you. It's already starting to ramp up the healing. Very little we can do. We're just way outclassed by all the people who have access to the DLC sets. We're at a massive disadvantage. We are the underdog in this situation. If I had, I'd probably have to make a new character and then do that, because then it would even out. So this just goes to show you how heavily, like, gear influences your build as well. This is good to show that as well. It's less and less about your skill level nowadays, and it's more about the gear that you wear on your build. Skill just backs up and reinforces the kind of build that you play. You can only perform so well if you do not have the proper gear. So there's a limit to what I'm able to do. I'm gonna try at least. My goal is to at least hit 750k damage this match. I don't care if I don't get any kills. We just need to show that it can deal damage enough to deal, you know, if they weren't all healing. I mean, do you see all that going on up there? Do you see all that healing? All those daggum AoEs, the call drops, the daggum pets? I mean, come on, dude. 359, 35, 253, 180, friggin' 186. 12.3, that's not too much. And then you have 13.4k. Everyone has some sort of heal that is just very powerful. Like, somebody on our team has just given up already. Like, daggum. Now they're farming us for kills. Like, daggum. Hello. I'm the only one left in this match because it's like I queued into... Yeah, so basically we're using all base game sets. We're not using any DLC sets. None of the DLC stuff. Our traits are the things that I could buy off of the market. I'll show you real quick since, you know, you're big on this channel. So, see, we have Celine's. I had to reconstruct this because I'm not farming it. But we have well fitted. I bought this, found this, found this, found this. And we just have base jewelry. No traits, no nothing. Front bar, Ashen Grip, Nernhoned, Charged. The back bar is just a blue trainee sword. And as you can see, we are fighting against a bunch of healers and freaking Dragonites and everything else. Why don't I go Stygian? Because we're trying to show proc build. We could try Stygian as well, but I'd have to go and get some pieces. It wouldn't be an issue, but, you know, I'm not sure how expensive it is. We could try that next. But, I mean, just you know how fast you should normally move during combat. Look at this. Look how slow we are. There's no surviving getting in and out of an encounter. Look at this. Look at this. You see this? Check this out. Check this out. Look at this. Yeah. Even if we sprint, we're still too slow. So we have to deal with people like this and that. Freaking... All of them, instead of coming to face me in a 1v1, runs right back into their team, where all their healing is. Like, daggum. We got a kill. He didn't break free though. I don't know why he didn't break free. Probably couldn't break free, but that's fine. We got a kill. I'll take your suggestion and we'll slap on some Stygian after this. We'll have to go buy some. I have like no money because I kept paying my guild trader while I was away playing Elden Ring, so. I thought I got him. Oh no, nope, nope, nope. Come on, I in-tapped this bull. Come here. I gotta start making more use of that well-footed. Oh my goodness, bull, come on. Calm down. I don't want to be here, I don't want to be here, I don't want to be here. Oh. We're gonna overextend it around. We can do just fine in 1v1s. The problem is, look at how stacked on top of each other they are. And you know our movement speed isn't fast enough to get in and out like that, so we have to kind of wait for an opportunity and hope we don't get killed in the meantime. Like, this is the kind of MMR that I'm talking about. Like, we just got killed instantaneously from full health to 0 health, just like that. I feel bad for the guys that don't have access to DLC stuff, because it's so difficult for them. But it can be done. It's just very difficult. But then I have to remind myself again, you're not going to be at the high MMR level when you're starting out and you have this kind of gear. So this is an unrealistic situation for newer players. Like an extremely unrealistic situation. I'm just... Yeah, there's nothing we can do. We move too slow. But this is why measuring it in Cyrodiil would be a little bit better. Because you can fight all kinds of people here. You don't have to fight the highest skill level of players in your server. Like, this is just annoying. This is a solo queue, by the way. And you can see how everyone's stacked on top of each other, treating it like it's a daggum esports Call of Duty match and there's like $10,000 on the line. This is what I'm talking about. This is why you need those higher end builds to compete. Can't break free. I can't move. I'd love to chase down that guy with a little bit of health, but I can't keep up. I'm too slow. Oh, they're coming back. All of them stacked on top of each other. Can we get away? Can we get away? We're so slow. Oh my goodness. Deal with all the Calrians, Nightblades as well. People using Fate Shran and everything else. Too powerful under the sun. Just makes our life a little bit more difficult. But I'm gonna use Stygians next. Stygians.
Now's the time to hit them with all we've got!
Yeah, I bet high PC MMR makes this look like they'd be even more stacked on top of each other. They'd be even more sweaty than this, but it'd be so much worse. Not having any movement speed to my name and not having any special jewelry traits, like, it makes a difference. Like, we deal enough damage. We deal plenty damage. Like, almost enough. We don't deal too much, but our survivability is weird. So, we pretty much reached our goal of 700k damage. So, it can compete with the higher end builds. In fact, we did more damage than some of the people in this match. As you can see on this team, but that's a healer. That's also a healer. 1.3 million. That is healer damage. You know, meh, 50-50. You can see it's tough. We'll go get some Stygian. I gotta go buy some, because I all the Stygian pieces I have currently, I think. Check. So I have it set up because you can't craft your own jewelry, so this is why we got overland sets on our jewelry. And just in other places. I left the rest of the crafting stuff here. We have crafted weapons, of course, so we can get whatever traits we like, so we can be effective. The fact that this is a blue sword, I mean, meh. It's fine and all. But yeah, you're right, we need to go get some Stygian. Hold on, let me check to see if I got anything. Got a belt. It's bind on equip because we've never used it before. But we have a sash of ashen grip, so we're gonna have to completely buy jewelry. I don't know if I have the funds for that. Honestly, I don't. Don't know if I got the money for it. So I need to save some stuff, some money. Alright, to marketplace. We'll do apparel since it's like the only thing we got. So what we need are pants, of course. I would like to prefer to have good traits on it. We don't have access to the Tamriel Trade Center like all you PC kids get. So y'all guys are spoiled. I have to go and look through every single trader individually, and that takes years. So, and look how expensive all the Stygian stuff is on console, Mike. 30k for a daggum pair of training Stygian pants. No wonder it's got 2 days left. 15k for boots. Red Mountain is cheaper than this.
Can you believe it? Dragons in your own homeland.
We could go farm this set, but this is a PvP stream and you don't want to sit here and watch me farm the whole time, so we're not doing that. But I bet everything on PC is more expensive. There's just more. I don't know what's up with you guys. Yeah, they have nothing here that I'm going to buy. Everything's too expensive. That's also because PC has been out. The game has been released longer on PC by like a year, so as 10 crown gems, soul gems. Look at that. 65k for a belt, bro. I already have a daggum belt. 10k for boots. They're green, and then you have slightly better ones that are blue. I might get those because we need boots. Yeah, it is pretty dumb. We gotta check and see what piece we need exactly. So we need boots, we need a shirt, and then we need jewelry. I have not seen one. Oh, we haven't been searching by jewelry. That's why. I'm a dummy. So I think we might go pick up those boots, but we still need to find a chest piece. Preferably well fitted. Or we could switch some pieces around, so instead of... Well, either way, we'd need a chest piece. But no. Well, I don't know if the population in PvP is as big as you might think it is. It's actually kind of dead here. Like, for crying out loud, it's like 15 minutes per battleground, which is uncomfortable. Let's go. But I mean, console is pretty nice. I'm never gonna get over how slow we move. It's unacceptable. Can I get a
Something
shirt?
I can do?
Yes, on a solo queue. 15 minutes per queue. I'm not queuing right now because it'd take probably more than 15 minutes to find all the pieces, so I'm gonna make sure we have everything before we queue.
Can I help you?
5k boots. Of course there would be 5k boots over here. Group queue does that, yeah. Ooh, this is Divines. It's 25k though. Are you kidding? 25k? Seriously, bro? Come on. Why you gotta do this to me? What the heck's going on over there? Let's go check. We need to look for jewelry next. Jewelry shouldn't be too bad, but I'm buying purple jewelry.
Yes?
I'm not gonna buy green or blue if I can find purple. 99k! Bro.
Now here's a light.
100 million gold on PC. Yeah, I don't understand how people make big money. If I was making big money, I'd go ahead and buy all the pieces that I see when I see them. But I don't make big money. I know it has to do with trading stuff on the guild trader, but honestly, with my luck, I just don't get anything good. Sure, you could flip things, but I don't know. I don't think I'd be too good at it. I think people would end up flipping my items. There's an invigorating chest. I think we'll just grab that anyways. You sell tri-stack glyphs. I need it. They sell for a lot more on PC anyways, so it's easier to make money as well. So we're just gonna take that, even though it's invigorating. Because all your prices are bigger, you can earn more money. Yeah, you want to see how much they go for? They go for like 20k, I think, in console, maybe even 30. I don't prismatic. Just type in pry. Okay, no, that's not gonna work. Glyphs. Yeah, I don't know why I'm checking the price of this. You can go find other pieces. See, look how cheap these are. 15k, bro. 15k. Console players are just poor. Simple. Just like me, I'm actually poor. Just look at jewelry. Can we get a purple ring of Stygian for a relative price? I don't want to have to buy blue, but I don't have to. I mean, aren't we using like blue boots anyways? So our lowest quality is going to be blue. We might as well just get blue jewelry then, because we're going to have low quality. I'm not upgrading it. I'm not gonna upgrade it. How much money we have left? 30k, that should be enough if we can find cheaper rings. This will be the one build video. I don't think I'm gonna have like enough clips to support the build, because getting clips is gonna be tough with this build. Because if you want to survive in PvP, you gotta be able to move, and you have to be able to, like, PvP is the in-game thing to do in this. So if you don't have access to the DLCs by the end of the game,
Your money.
so good luck with the build, Leia. Thanks for stopping by, Egg Mix. find myself the stitching
Can I help you?
pieces. This is gonna take a while, like I said. 10K? Bro, the man's over here selling it for 9K. I'm not buying green jewelry. I know I've looked through all these traders before. Why am I doing it again? I don't want to have to dip into my savings. I only have 800K gold left or something like that. And I need to save it for resources to make more builds. Because I buy materials. Because I don't like farming at this point in the game. Why farm when you can just make money and have people farm for you? Like, seriously. 50. Bro, are the prices here in Mournhold inflated or what's going on here? I'm about to go back to Stormhaven. Bro, I'm about to go back to Stormhaven so fast.
You bring me.
Stygian ring purple is 50K. Hold up. What? No, we gotta get blue. We gotta get blue stuff. We couldn't even find a blue necklace over here. I have Stygian jewelry. It's just its trait is switched, so we wouldn't be able to use it because we're doing a budget build, so you don't have access to the DLCs.
Yes?
So, there was the other one I saw for 91K. Not 91K, 9K. Lots of Ks everywhere. Stop. So many Ks. Yeah, I'll just buy both of these, whatever. So where's the necklace?
Good to see.
Necklace, 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 necklace. Do they even have a necklace? And it's not going to be green, it's going to be blue or purple. I don't think anyone has a necklace because they don't give necklaces to people. I don't know what back here. I can look for a necklace. I'm not sure. I know I've already looked through here, but I've already forgotten. I don't have a big memory. Everything, bro, too expensive. They make it seem like I actually have money. No, this is a daggum budget build, bro. Stuff that's sort of easy to acquire, okay? $70K for a purple necklace. No thanks. Okay, we've already gone through all this stuff. We're going to Somerset. Then we're probably going to do Cyrodiil, so we can find people that are not stacking on top of each other. I mean, Zergs, but still, you know, it's more open, more potential. Come on, bro. Not even a necklace, bro. There are purple necklaces, but I'm not spending 63K. That ain't daggum budget. No. The Rift. Go to the Rift. Because, yeah, we will. Because why not? We gotta go everywhere, bro, just to find a daggum necklace. This is what it's like on console, boys. Also on PC, the population's a little bit bigger as well, so there's that.
There's a thief among us.
I hate when it does that. Trying to to an NPC and instead you steal things that are behind them. Don't care about your role player setup, daggum. Are you kidding? No one has anything. No one has anything at all. How many counterfeit pardon stuff? I don't want to. See, I keep them on my characters. Like, I have like 20 on each character at least because this happens way too often. Because that's a good idea.
Hold! I was sent for you.
No one has Stygian necklaces. No one does. Do we even have one that is in our inventory? We do, but it's infused.
Yeah.
I mean, it'd just be so much easier to just use that instead of going shopping around. You know what? You know what? You know what? I'm sorry. We're gonna have to do it because I'm not spending 60 daggum. I'm not spending 60k for a necklace. Now we can finally put on that other ring that we found. Bought 2 of them. Alright, we're gonna use the 2 blue rings simply because budget build. This also means we need to go get some glyphs for them. I'm just gonna make the glyphs instead. Because making glyphs is better. Because I can afford to do that. Is it gonna... Hello? There we go. Run, 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 run. Go. Get in. Now, go. Creation. We need Repora. Tadari. Rekuta. Do Rekuta.
Repora, Tadiri, Rekuta.
Just make them individually.
Repora, Tadiri, Rekuta.
So, now we're set up with Stygian, so we are good to go. This is not going to fix our movement speed issue, though. I logged in and I was still on my mount. That's how quickly I did the... Yeah, okay. I'm sorry, this is the exception, but I'm not spending 60k on a necklace. That I know I got this necklace. I know I got this purple necklace for 20k. Okay. I remember. I got it for 20k. We'll talk to Battle Master and queue up and then go into Sewer. We'll get into some trouble real quick.
Do you know how long I've been looking for you?
So many visitors, so little time.
And so... anyone can claim...
Playing 5 Battleground matches, that's not difficult. You just gotta exist through 5 matches of Battlegrounds. Okay. Into the PvPs we go. Give me a second. Oh dear, I got hiccups. I don't want the hiccups. Oh no. Put it here. Let's go. going on now, tier boys? The budget needs is here. You mean for that Gregor's MMA, right? I don't watch MMA. I don't watch television. I watch YouTube. That's it. But I know that McGregor guy. He's Irish. But that's about all I know. That and he likes belts. That's literally. Oh dear, they're up, bro. Boy, I swear, don't finish that sentence. Don't finish that sentence. They're at the farm. We can find something. Oh, you finished it. You finished it. How? Wow, man. Come on. We're trying to do a Walmart build. I mean, that's definitely something that would happen in a Walmart environment. I mean, not wrong. When you think about it like that. But, you know. What's going on over here? Oh, he's got it. He just is that just a tank or what's going on? Huh. I'll let him get his little F. Meantime, is PvP dead? It's literally 8 o'clock. It should be prime time. We are not in Grey Host because I'm not going to Lag Host. Aha! I see you down there. Let's go.
Yeah.
Rod, fast, go, speed. Speed. You're gonna see a lot more former emperors and everywhere now, because the only people that play nowadays are the people that have gone emperor before, besides me, because I'd have to be insane to go for emperor. But I could do it. I just have to know life, and I'd also need to find some people to play with, and that's the most difficult part. The fight over here? No, the fight's still going. Hello. My man's a master angler, just like me. I don't think he's gonna win. If I'm being honest, I don't think he's gonna win. Food. Dubbar. I don't think he's gonna win. Honestly, I think he's about to die. Let's just enjoy this. Let's just enjoy this. Okay, well he's just giving up. Oof. Rip. Looks like we're preparing to do something over here. Ooh, some action, yay! Oh, I got here too late. Man, I was sat and watched that fight for a little bit too long. one, by the way. So we need to use our cloak a little bit more often, I think, honestly. Though I do think Red Mountain would be a little bit better because we cut it in half of use offhand. We do have champion points in. I do have my regular CP set up, but I could change that as well. But at that point, I'm just giving myself a big fat disadvantage. I'm gonna use some CP. Mandating inside. I think we might go back to Red Mountain. Red Mountain is definitely, I was hitting harder with Red Mountain. I can see that already. Let's decline this before we're about to siege this bad boy. My bet is all those guys stacking on top of each other are in a group together, and as soon as we bust through the door, they're all gonna come down here and they're gonna use their ultimates, and they're gonna die. There's gonna be a lot of death over here, so I'm gonna stay back. I'm not gonna immediately charge in like the rest of them. I think that could work. I mean, with Ballard, for sure, and then you have, yeah, look at that, check that out. Boom, they just got bombed. But yeah, that could work. You'd have to try it though to know for sure. There's a lot of build ideas sound good, but they only sound good, they don't actually work in practice. But Rallying Cry is busted, so yes, I think it would work. Alright, here they go. Look at them buffing up. They're about to all jump down and get in there. Are they? Are they gonna... Okay, I guess I didn't make the right call. Run. Mitigated all that with a post here. They're gonna make it. They're gonna go for that door. They're gonna go for that door. Let's see, we could not sustain to have Merciless. We're already out of magic. That's another benefit of being in light armor on a game field like that. You can sustain your cloak and you can sustain the harder hitting move. Okay. Hit him. Bro, how many if I'm not using any DLC sets, then how many DLCs behind everyone else does this build become? Okay, there's a lot of DLCs that have been released. I cannot tell you the answer. But we are like at least double digits in DLCs behind everyone else right now. See, we can't keep up with anyone. The fact that we can't keep up with anyone means we're not going to be able to get as many kills. I got plenty of stamina. Cloak, please. Oh, we don't have enough magic. Stayed on the aggressive. Go for it. Ow, okay, that's overextending. I wasn't expecting his butt buddy to come out of nowhere and then just uppercut me with one combo, but now we're dead. And, we are just outside the range of both camps, so it's gonna be up to, hopefully, somebody to revive me. But I don't know if that's going to happen because people are not very observant of dead people. So we could be here a while. We could be here a while, honestly. I don't know how long we could... Oh, we got it. We got it. We got the castle. And we'll get these bloody folks. I ain't going on here, booze. I don't care if these are Zergs, these are the guys that killed me. I'm gonna get my revenge. If I can. How's it going? It's going... actually, I'm gonna be honest with you. It's not going the best because we're trying to use a budget build and, well, you know, PvP. It's okay, the build works just fine, it's just we're outclassed by everyone else who's using DLC stuff. Build's fine. If you're curious of what we're running... Well, right now I'm using Stygian. Where is it? Yeah, Stygian. Am I? Yeah. No, I'm not even using a full set of Stygian. I was using 2 and 3. Okay. Now that I check my gear. Okay, thank you, Grim's Forge for just showing up. Just reminded me. I needed to switch my sets. I didn't even know I didn't even have them equipped. So if that was how we were doing, then we could probably be doing a lot better now. Okay, so I can't really give you a good measure yet because PvP is very slow at the moment because there's not a lot of people on, and the people that are on are very tanky. So yeah. We're gonna go to the lumberman and see what's good. I'm gonna kill the battlegrounds again because we can actually get in some games. Maybe using my cloak That was really fast. Let's go test Stygians in place of Red Mountain. See. Ooh, it's Chaos Ball. Alright. Budget build, Chaos Ball. Hopefully the people are not as sweaty this time. Okay, nope. We're still in high MMR matches with a budget build. Alright, we'll be fine. We'll be fine. I can do something. As long as we hit our damage cap of 700k at least, as long as we break that, and we can prove that you could still use a budget build in at the higher level of PvP. Not sure who's a healer on those teams, but guaranteed there's 4 of them in here. Let's get it. Oh my goodness, I missed.
Grab that bull back fast!
Can I hit him?
Get the bull!
They've got the bull!
I don't know
Shoot
why
him
I
out!
casted it twice.
Catch the bull! Quick!
That's
Bull's in hand!
horrible.
Bows at the ready!
I just don't like how slow we move because we don't have any advanced jewelry. Let's go for the guy at the very back. Wish I could keep up with people, but we just don't have the movement speed that jewelry can offer you.
Pick up the bull now!
Oh, dead one. None of that. Alright. Yeah, that's nothing we can do there. Someone's using Cliff Racer. That's funny. I'm not doing too bad. I'm not doing too bad. Especially for a budget build. Come on, please. Are they up on the second floor? I think they are. Alright. Why did you cast it twice? I only pressed it once. Nope. Oh, Heather's not ready. Come on. Really, Zoe? Ouch. This thing is very thirsty. I do like Stygians a lot better than the now that we actually have it on. Oh, we got him. We got him. Don't know what killed him, but we got him. Holy goodness. Blocked a 9k impact. See, we're competing with calories, okay, and we're doing fine. Definitely a budget build because I'm not going to spend 100k on this thing. But proc sets are definitely the way to go if you're going to be a budget build.
Somebody grab the bull back!
You know, maybe after all we will get some good builds like that. How did the Soul Tether miss? Excuse me? Okay. Don't like how fast we move. We need to get faster.
Get that ball or get off the field! We must get the ball! We need that ball! Guard that ball with your life!
Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. Hello, hello, hello. What in the world? Where did you come from? I used my potion and everything. You heard it go off. 14 and 2. Okay. We are just kind of going for kills, though, because I want to push the boundaries of this build as much as we can. See what it's capable of. You're not going to be able to get that, like, too easily. At least in Battlegrounds, it keeps track of your kills instead of me having to go back and watch the gameplay to figure out how many I got in PvP in open mode. Look how slow we are. I would love to be on top of that person right now and killing him, but I can't. Look at this. This is the movement speed we get. That's what we gotta work with. So slow, so slow. We get snared. We're just no. Come on. That's a good one. I can't use cloak. I don't know if I'm gonna be able to survive this. I'm fighting a Dragon Knight. I don't have access to stealth at the moment. I'm just too slow to keep up with anyone or get away from people. Rally and cry, that'll definitely help. Bar swap, please. There we go. Alright. Incapacitate one guy, and then my merciless goes to someone else. Lovely, lovely stuff. Lovely gameplay. I have 18 kills there. Probably use some of the kills I got from this gameplay for the actual build if I end up doing one. Oh no, Mr. Circle. And a Dragonite? And a Dragonite? Bro. You get the biggest burst of the game and the best crowd control class game. I mean in the game together. Look. It's even more annoying because we move so slow. When we die, we have to run. Like, look at this. What a lovely day to stroll through the Imperial City. Man, I love going to combat. My battle axe.
Get the ball! Get the ball back!
Where's the Dragon Knight? Oh, I almost walked over. See, this is where movement speed and not having it becomes an issue. We got 21 kills though. And 5 deaths. See, that was like the first game I had with it as well. And the first game with something like that as well. It was domination though. I don't think I recorded that game though. The Battleground's where it's at for testing this thing, because most people when they're starting out, they're probably not gonna be doing open world.
Do you know how long I've been looking for you?
The champion point difference. So, yeah. But hopefully this can help some new people out. Because this build does work. It's definitely an alternative if you do not have access to all the proxies that we have access to in the game. But I'll be sure to include in the video, movement speed is definitely an issue, because for sure it is. I just don't like moving like a slug. Look at this. This is what champion points though. I forgot, yeah. We'll check out IC, because why not? I don't remember how much Telvar I should go check. I probably have like 30k Telvar. Big surprise.
You're good.
What is that voice line? Yep. Okay. Should go deposit this. Alvin Gardens, because we can. I just wish the queues for Battleground didn't take so long. The problem is with MMR and all that stuff, it's trying to match with the same skill level, so then you end up waiting longer than you should. Also, it lags a bit more, because you could be playing with someone, so like me, I'm on the East Coast, I could be playing with someone who's in Alaska, and then the connection between the two of us is bad. And that doesn't help either. Is that a... What's going on up here? Oh, we don't have this district. What am I doing? I guess you could call it an all-purpose Nightblade, because we're not using Red Mountain anymore, so we're not trying to do as much damage as possible. With this, we have more like this. This just gives us more of an all-purpose utility for this kind of build. So I wouldn't call it the one-shot budget version, because I don't think you could one-shot with base game things, because they're just not powerful enough. Red Mountain though. Red Mountain, when it crits, it hits as hard as Calrins. I'd say they both work. Get interchange them as you want. I'll give them 3 sets that work, and let them pick his freedom to build craft works. There's this. Do we have every district? Yeah, I was suspecting something. Let's go capture the last district. By that point, Battleground should be ready to go. That was an ouch. We just took 400 Telvar from that guy. That was lovely. Oh, what's this? What's this? Is an opportunity. That is. So they are coming from this district. Sure. I'm just gonna have to fight both of those yellows now. The ones that I killed. And it 1vx? Probably not. The budget over. But let's get a little crazy. As Bob Ross once said. Let's get a little crazy. I think I missed my opportunity to fight him. Oh no, they're still here. I missed. Oh no. Oh no. Who's gonna come around that corner first? Come here. Come here. You're level 400. You'll make this build look good. No. No. You're faster than me. That's not fair. Oh no, he's running back to his people. No. None of that. None of that. Let's not do that. I can't believe that's still hit. Not right now, we're getting a clip. That was mean. Body block me, Ogrim. Break free and then tether. Did I just get hit by a snipe through the wall? I did. Come here, Mr. Dodge. See, this is the issue. I don't have enough movement speed. Don't you dare throw me through the wall. Bro. Just keep running. So we can't draw him in. Ouch! Bar swap, please. This is not a good time to not work. Look how slow we are. This is gonna be the slowest 1vx ever, I'm telling you right now. Let's not get too greedy now, yeah?
Light it up!
Man went into corrosive. Come on in. I used tether, bro. Go off. I got killed again. I lost another clip because tether doesn't go off. Come on. But I can definitely use that for the build. If I'm gonna do a build guide for it. Come on, tether. I need you to work. There's a time to fail, and it was not just then. We'll go back and see if we can't get another section of VX with these guys. Because all the yellows, they're piled up in here, so. Oh my goodness, you're in range, bro. We're running, you won't believe me, but we're running all base game sets, so these are all things that you can find. That's why it's called. I'll show you after I get killed. Give me a second, I'm gonna die first. Alright, well, that happened. These guys I can get a pretty good clip on. Nothing special, because everything is base game, so running Ashen Grip, which is a craftable. This is on the front, Nernhoned, charged. Okay, so on the back bar we have a trainee sword. On the head, monster helm, we have Celine's and Stygian. So we have Stygian, Celine's, and Ashen Grip, and then back bar trainee jewelry of Stygian as well. We're just doing this to prove that you can still fight and have a chance with base game sets. So that way, a lot of people ask, what would you run in place of this, and etc. etc. This person has 41k health. My goodness. Don't know if that's gonna save him. Wait, I'm right on top of him. Come on. I know, it's crazy. Everything's base game. We don't even have the traits optimized. I literally have... Look, I literally have an invigorating Stygian Jack. Invigorating. If you have the time to optimize this, you can make it work. Come here. But the problem is we don't have any movement speed because we don't have access to any of the jewelry, special jewelry stuff, so... Also, we're kind of fighting lag at the moment. I can't cloak. Almost got tethered. Yeah, we got it now. He still hit me after I had hit him. That's dumb. Okay. Gears out right now? Is that what's going on? Oh my goodness, this is the issue. We don't have movement speed. Alright, we're overextending. We need to get yeah, we just killed ourselves. We got too greedy. I would say it's definitely a lot more difficult to get clips and X like that with a budget build. But it is doable, as you guys have seen. It's just, you have to use a lot more of your brain. Okay, you have to use a lot more of your brain in order to be successful with it. Yeah, they won't be dead. Seriously? Yes. Too little. Ow. Come on. Come on, just another merciless. My goodness, this game is functioning very slowly today. Oh well, we were probably trying to get a little bit too greedy there. There's way too many of them there for us to do too much of anything, especially without any DLC sets. But we got a good clip. I think we got a 6 kill streak in a pretty quick succession as well, so I'm still gonna go back for more though. They're invading us. No, ball group's not doing that. That's also a ball group. Why don't the ball groups fight each other? I know they're gonna come after me. I'm not gonna be happy about that. Yep, there go the ball groups fighting each other. I'm going back to the yellows because it provides something entertaining to watch. What was that second spin? It didn't spin, huh? Okay. Come on in, boys. One at a time, please. One at a time, come on. We got stuck on that little bump right there. If I could have made it into this little corner, I could have broken some of those arrows. We're just not fast enough because we don't have any swift traits on our jewelry. That's the issue. I'll be making that very clear in the video when I finally put this out. Those ball groups are still going at it. These yellows give a pretty good example of your average zone. Don't overextend, buddy. Just ask for it. That is a lot of damage. I shouldn't have jumped off after that. Not sure how that first one didn't hit him. Wheelbarrow, no, don't do it. Come on in, come on in. Can I? Oh my goodness. It's got corrosive up, yeah? Let's wait till that goes away, why won't we? Man, holding block is just too powerful. Especially on a dragon. Looks like the Reds are moving in too. You have a lot of health. You have a lot of defenses though. I want to keep this flag because I like this officer. There's no way he dodged that. No way. Can't hit him. Only got one. Run back to the team. I'm just gonna attack him. I want to mark him if I can, so that way I know which one I'm going to hit on accident. A lot of bows going off, bro. I'm gonna go ahead and start. Stuck on a freaking chair, bro. Or still on top of it, but I got teammates, so this should be okay. Budget build putting in work. Oh! I don't even need stealth for this guy. No. That's free tail bar for me. Hey! Hey, pet guy. Better start wiggling those feet a little bit faster. Out in the open. I need to do something. Why did I do that? Oh, the desync. Okay. We had it going so good, and then we just got desynced so hard. Probably shouldn't have tried to kill that guy. Just that was kind of stupid of me. Don't get greedy. Do not get greedy. We'll go deposit our Telvar and then we'll go back. Because I like these guys. What did I just deposit? I don't care. Okay, we save that. So, we're nobles. There you were nobles. been a lot over there for them to just kind of back off like that. Oh, the level 20 that's really soft is over there. Can't hit this guy.
Ready to fire.
Why are they all using bows? I mean, I guess it's the second closest thing to me. Okay, I needed this. Oh, 351. Oh, now I got some red and yellow too. This is gonna be fun. I can stay out the open a little longer. Pressure up. Oh. My cloak, you need to save me. Saving. Saving you right there. They're having fun in that building, aren't they? Alright, let me have some of that as well. Oh my goodness, it's just one guy, calm down. They don't know where I am. Whew, I just juked them. Going back in here real quick, see if I can cut over to him. Stragglers in the back. Oh my goodness. See if we can't pull any over to us. I'm getting greedy. Okay, some desync again. We've only lost these fights to desync. I mean, seriously. I could have cloaked in that time, but, you know, you're already dead, so you can't cloak, so, like, yeah. For a budget build, it's doing very well. It's doing very, very well. I could desire a little bit more movement speed though. I think we'd have a recipe for goodness on our hands. I really wanted that kill. That's a lot of fun. I'm not a fan of that. Trying to save my buddy there. got stuck on the door for a minute while I was trying to roll out. The little bumps in the terrain that are just so inconvenient, like... I gotta say though, it may be a budget build, but I'm having fun. It's a fun build. I'm overextending way too much here. I don't think I'm gonna get it. I didn't even see them all. They all just came out of, I think, that side, because I didn't see them all. And they just on top of me like that. Oh, what do you know? You win, you lose. Get down to your respawn. I move? That's what I'm talking about. These little things in the terrain that just get you stuck are the most inconvenient little bit ever. And I swear ZeniMax just adds random rocks in the environment and random wheelbarrows like this into the game, like throughout patches just to mess with one of the extras, and it's annoying. Because I can swear some of these little bumps have never existed before, and then they're just new with the new update. We can get this again. Incap didn't go off. It just decided, hey, I'm going to sleep today. Can I sleep, please? Thank you. Stun him, please. Come on. Stun him, please. Man's got 44k health. This tank is really just... Hey, hello, hello. Oh, come on, Tether. Seriously, I needed you to back up there because that one guy kept pulling me out of stealth. You gotta work when I need you. You gotta remove the cast time, bro. They did that on purpose. They're like, oh, you thought you could do clips? No. Cast time on Ultimate. Boom. Just like that. Nope, 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 nope. This man chases me through here, I'm gonna kill him. Hello, hello. What are you doing? Oh, you got that. Oh, they all see me now. It's gonna be a fight. Can I get my rally off, please? Oh no, we gotta keep moving. There's no stopping. We gotta run. Anyone else? How did I hit his Twilight? Hello? Clearly hit him. His Twilight was like 6 feet behind him. I still hit the Twilight. Bro, Incap never had that kind of range. Target's always had a range when I try and use it. It's patched just fine though. get some feather back. Hey, buddy. I'll let you jump first. Go get have that flip. You got your friends yet? No? So take me to them. Nope, I'm not gonna get greedy. Red cleaned up? Oh, not yet, not yet. Come here. Manage my own buffs, yes I can. Well, GG's, red cleaned up. I don't know where all the yellows are, but let's see, what time is it? It's almost prime time. Almost. Let's say 10 o'clock's prime time. I say we got some good clips. I don't think we have enough, though, to make a build video yet. Also, I think I gotta find a new song. I gotta find a good song that would work with a Nightblade. See that yellow man's over there. That's how it's done, boys. Oh! I was looking at chat, but okay. Did we get the district? We did. Okay, good. Ain't no point in reviving me, son. Got the district. I'm gonna pause it. Haven't been bombed in a while. Actually, that's a lie.
I'd be happy.
Boys, we're almost at 40k hell bar. Let's go. Hi. Let's queue for Battleground since we have all the districts. Let the yellows take them back. I don't want to go up there and fight them yet. Let me get some of the districts back. Boys, I'll be right back. Yep, I'll be right back. I need to get some drink. Right. No Q. Q hasn't gone off yet. Okay, fine. Yep. upstairs doing? Oh, yellow's coming back. It's got half the distance again. Let's go. That's the store. I don't want to go to the store, not yet. Right, should we go to Elvin? Yeah. See, the battlegrounds we were getting in earlier were very unrealistic situations for someone that's just starting out. So it was really hard to show off the build because my human life is still pretty high from, you know, playing my one-shot build. So this budget build could not perform to keep up as well because I don't have any of the fancy DLCs. Can I break free? Hello? What was that? That was some bad lag. Okay, let's get rid of honor guard. Oh, my flag back. We're competing with this Caloran's Nightblade, and we did fairly well, yeah. I'd say we did. For using base game sets. Oh yeah, I guess I should show you where to get all the sets. I mean, obviously. I'll do that in the video when I leave it. Because part of knowing how to set your character up is knowing where to get the sets from and not having to look them up yourself, so I'll do that. He's going, but I'm capturing this flag. They got 2 other flags that's going in. And I want to have them all condensed in one area, not spread out. Here we go. Let's go get some of this memorial. Let's go get some of that memorial. These guys don't look very professional. Seriously, I was well out of that red circle. Hello?
Good to see you. Time to speak.
Guess we're going back in. Seriously? Casting Vigor an awful lot, he must be taking a lot of damage. I wish we could keep up with our opponents. That's the issue with not having access to DLC. No swift jewelry. Or no mythic. This is how PvP used to be anyways. But at least everyone could keep up with each other and no one was faster than the other. Spin, please. How has that not hit this guy? That's... No, buddy, come on. A little slow. A little slow. There's the chicken. Alright, so here's the contrast for the kind of MMR battleground games. Hopefully they're not high, because I didn't score too high last... Actually, I did. I did a really good job last time, I think. So hopefully it's not too horrible this time, but all these games are really sweaty because teams are stacked on top of each other, and it's just a nightmare because everyone's healing, and like everyone has at least over 100k healing on each team. Except me, because I don't have any heals to heal my teammates, because we're Nightblade. Nightblade don't do that. Don't run no restoration staff. So I mean, right, domination. They're not gonna go for this flag. I don't know what to tell them. Team deathmatch. No one went for the top flag either. That's funny. Everyone went straight. Oh, the budget situation here. 40k left. This is gonna go over for us. Honestly, we might just have to let him have the flag because he has way too much health. He's got friggin' damage days. We got the flag, so now we can fight these guys.
Defiance wrapped. They've captured the point.
Hello? Hit him, please. Target's not out of range.
Yes! The point is ours!
That's my man doing over there. My goodness, he's here.
They took the point!
Alright, let's focus on the flags because now we're in last place. And I'd like to win some battleground matches so I can get rewards of the worthy, so I can get the new sets. Bro, excuse me? Hit him! Oh my goodness! I won this game. This is 40k health, hello. You know what? Fine, let's stand and fight. He's probably not gonna die, but... Not move both. Get this healer out of the way. They're getting heals from someone else. They got like 2 healers over there. Okay, that's not even fair. Okay. My food must have ran out because I should have enough stamina recovery to take that. Yep, food ran out. That's why. Okay. See, kids, this is why stamina recovery very big important. I could have been able to roll dodge out of the way and break free in that moment, but I didn't have stamina recovery.
Impossible! They've seized the point!
I can't believe people are not dodging Celine. Like, it's easy to dodge Celine, just walk through it, like, daggum. I guess some people don't know that. Just walk through Celine. Funny how people think players are solid objects. Just kind of... How's it going there? Well, our budget build is doing a lot better than I thought it would. We just don't have enough movement speed to stay alive and be very effective at staying alive. Other than that, it's going well. It's going very well. Not this guy. A little bit of lag going on here. A little bit of lag. How you doing, Sage? Haven't seen you in a while. Been playing that Elden Ring. Don't know what the heck happened there. Whirling blades and deep fissure, two undodgeable attacks happened. That's what happened. 40k health. Not gonna deal with that.
Divine's wrath! They've captured the point!
Has the man even died? He died twice. Heart swap and then Elden Ring stole my heart. It's game of the year for sure. Still not better than ESO. ESO has a lot more to do and has like infinite replay value, but Elden Ring, it's beautiful. Definitely game of the year. Where did my surprise attack go? Hello? See, look how slow we move. And the target's out of range. You know, wouldn't you know it? Wouldn't you know it? I'd say ESO's performance is holding up a lot better than I would expect for update 33, but it's still laggy. It's still old ESO. But there's a lot more to test out, and that's the fun part. There's a lot of fun stuff to do. See, look at that. That was just healing. Right there, that was just healing. We spent the game playing the objective, and it was worth it because we won. So I think we're doing good. Good morning, kind sir. All the way from South Africa. I love your channel. Thanks. All the way from South Africa? How's the stream all the way over there? Is it functioning? Is it spazzing out? Or is it stable? It's amazing what the internet can do and how you can speak to people worldwide. That's always going to be very cool. And of course, it is morning. Like, what time is it? It's 9:43 p.m. over here. So it's getting around to be prime time. But for all of you that have just showed up to the stream, let me show you what I'm rocking. So basically, it's a budget build, so all this stuff you can get with the base game. So nothing too special. So we have a craft a set, Ashen Grip. You probably saw that procking. Okay, we have Mace Nernhome. We have another Mace. This one is charged. We have a Trainee Greatsword on the back bar. So that way we can, you can see it's training because I literally just bought it from the store and tossed it on. Then we have Celine's. I reconstructed these because I'm not farming for it, and they're well fitted. You can get this with the base game too. You probably know we were running Celine's. You could hear the bear. Looking good. My first time watching live. 3:45 in the morning. Wow, that's pretty early. but it's looking good. That's nice. Okay, so then we have Stygian Jack. Check that out. We got Invigorating. This is the meta trait right now. I'm joking, of course. This is not in any way meta. Just bought this from the store and tossed it on. Celine's Shoulder, obviously. Sash of Ashen Grip, light, so we can get the access to the Undaunted passives. Bracers of Ashen Grip, so this is medium. Legs of Ashen Grip, and then Stygian Boots. I bought these two. Then we have necklace. I'm not spending 100k on a purple necklace. They don't even have green necklaces in the store, so I just tossed this on because it was left over. Then we have a Stygian Ring, and Stygian Ring, all of them with weapon damage enchantments. This is the only thing, like, if I could, like, afford to buy a blue necklace, I would put on a blue necklace so I could have the full experience, but we're not doing that because, that's why. My controller's about to die. Also, our skills are different, but I am keeping Race Against Time on my bar because if we did not have Race Against Time, there would have been so many fights that we would have lost. But if you actually don't have Race Against Time, like I know a lot of people don't have access to Somerset for some reason, in its place, I just run Elude. Elude will give you the same buff, but you need to get hit from an area attack for that to happen. You will lose access to the snare immunity, but that's completely fine if you could just roll dodge a lot, because we have like a bunch of well fitted on, so roll dodge isn't that bad. I just haven't been using it as often as I should. I can roll dodge a lot more. Like I can get like 4 to 5 roll dodges in a row before it really starts to become taxing on my sustain. Nice. That's what medium armor and well fitted can do for you. We did get a couple clips earlier on, for those of you that are just tuning in as well, so if you want to go back and watch them. But they'll probably be included with the build video for this, because I wanted to prove that you don't need to have the DLCs to be able to get kills and perform well. It is a lot more difficult though, because look how, like, we move really slow compared to what I'm used to. So that's the most difficult part, is we don't have access to the ability to survive as we would if we were owners of the DLC, but we are owners of the DLC. I'm just playing in the shoes of someone who doesn't have the DLC. And that's pretty much about it. That's why it's called a Walmart build, and that's why I dressed my character like this, because, you know, that's what happens when you go shopping at Walmart. You look like this, you look like a professional. As you can see, we got the baggy pants, we got the tattered shirt. We bought the monster mask because it was on sale at in the Halloween store part of Walmart, you know, and we got the sandals because they're also having early summer sales. So you know, yeah. See, and we got these inflatable pool swords, as you can see here. See, we got the whole Walmart setup. That's the point. And then this one we just conjure out of air because why not? There's your lore friendly explanation of why we look like this. Okay. But for sure, it's just a fun Walmart build. I guess I could go ahead and provide some tips while we're waiting as well, since we're waiting in queue, because I want to wait a little bit before we go back into the Imperial City, because I want the population to get a little bigger. So a lot of the time when you're shopping, you're gonna look for purple jewelry. Well, I like the Walmart look. I heard it's the new meta. I mean, I'm starting to believe that, okay? I'm starting to believe that. It's a pretty good build. But, as I was saying, you want to look for purple jewelry whenever you're shopping at a guild trader, because most people just sell jewelry of the same quality at a different price. No one really pays attention, especially on console. No one really pays attention to the quality of the jewelry, so always prioritize looking for purple jewelry over getting something blue. Even if it's like 1,000 gold cheaper. I make that mistake a lot when I was starting out, but not no more. Not no more. Now I use my brain, and now I save money. And I feel better. Yes. Get Chaos Ball. This will be fun. Can't hold me back. Yup. Are we on the spot? No, we're not. We can do the insta kill spot. Yes, we can. Yes, we can. Yes, we can. You guys have no idea what I'm talking about, but I guess I can show you. There's a spot on this map where you can stand and it'll instantly kill you with environmental damage for some reason. It's really weird. We have to get to it though, but I don't think I'm gonna do that. You know, it'd be busted to die with the chaos ball in that spot. No, it's not the lava. Sure, there's lava, and that's probably a better idea to jump into and drop the chaos ball. You're right. But I like to think outside the box. No, we're not gonna let you.
Save us! They picked up the ball!
You want a nice kill count? As in, you'll count the kills for me that I get? You have to go back and watch all the scores. I think we've gotten, like, enough. Oh yeah, Mr. Bow guy. Bow DK. No, I'm not gonna farm kills on him. He won't make the kills. I wanna earn these. And this guy? A lot going on out there, isn't there? My goodness. Still got stung through the wall by me.
Send our glory! The ball is loose! The ball is in hand! Sendar guides us!
Oh, dodge bolt. No. Like I said, the biggest issue with this build is we don't have movement speed that we can get with our jewelry, and that just hurts the build so much. It makes me appreciate how fast I can move on my other builds. Because I can get other stuff like this a little quicker. That's why, despite the fact that it's a DLC ability, we're still using Grayskin's time because it's non-negotiable in this build. I'd say get Somerset just for this ability, but so far away from this guy, bro. He dodged that just in time. That was impressive. There's a lot going on in that tunnel.
Lost the ball!
What are we doing down here? Come on. I can't use vigor. Cast vigor, please. I can't hit any skills, bro. My game ain't working. There's some garbage lag there. I can't even respawn. How many times did I just mash X? Man, I just lost some connection there. That's fine though. It is Chaos Ball, so it's a little easier to get kills because like no one's paying attention. Yes, dude. Okay. What killed me there? Huh? Okay. Look how fast we are, boys. I am the Flash today. We're super slow, but we hit so hard. Look at this. Don't worry, guys. I'm on the way. I'm on the way. Look at this. I'm on the way. I'm on the way. Don't worry. I'm gonna get him. I'm gonna get him. I'm gonna get him. Back up. Mark up.
Go! We have the ball!
Okay.
Prepare your wolves!
Royal preserve us.
It didn't go off. Let's not do that. Let's not do that. I hit him. I'm right here next to him. Behind me. Don't do it. Don't do it. I'm coming. Okay, fine.
Don't lose heart. They've got the ball.
I want to move fast enough to keep up with the guys who have the ball.
They've lost the ball. Oh, save us. They picked up the ball.
Took no damage from that. Woo! That was like a point-blank leap right there. Yeah, we're not doing too bad. But we are just kind of focusing on killing people. If we had movement speed, we'd be able to get around the map a lot more quickly, and we'd be able to get more kills. But like I said, look at this. This is as good as it gets. You gotta sprint and use race against time. And if we get any sort of snare on us, we just turn into like there's no words to describe how slow you become whenever you get snared.
Do you know how long I've been looking for you?
No words. You just move too slow. I got hammer right now. I don't need hammer, I'm a Nightblade. Dead. Let's go see what's up in the Imperial City. Red still owns everything, and like yellows are trying to make a pushback, but every time they do, like yellows just like the reds just come back. This is why I left in the first. I didn't even use it. This is why reds. This is why I left in the first place. Because not much action here. There was a bunch of action, but then we killed them. And there was less action.
God, what a mess. What a frightful mess.
So they took it. Let's go. Insert some yellows here. Hopefully it's not a ball group. Or a two-man coordinated group that is using Imperial Physique and using coordinated Dawnbreakers. That'd be annoying. invisible. Yeah, see, it's very dead in the Imperial City right now. So it was pretty alive, but then people just logged off and left. We did get some clips before they left, though. Are you on console? Yes, I'm on console. That is why my camera's turn speed is so slow. Look at this. It needs to be faster. Bro, I can make a ham sandwich in the time it takes to do a 360. Okay, that's a lie. I'm not very good at making ham sandwiches. I just take forever, but you get the idea. It's slow. But yeah, also, since we're on console, like, there's a prime time for ESO as well. As you can see, Red's taking this back again, too, so everything. So, let's just chill. It is 10 o'clock, so people should start showing up. I don't think too many people are going to end up showing up, though, because, everyone's so busy with Elden Ring and all that. Maybe it's blues. That'd be a surprise. No, this yellows. I think it's... Just gonna not take the chance. We're just gonna play Battlegrounds so we can get some more action. Boom. You mean boom? Boom them? Bomb them? I'm not a bomber. We're on a budget build. We're using all base game stuff. So that would be Ashen Grip, back bar of Trainee, Celine's is our monster set, and we're using Stygian. So everything that I'm using you can get in the base game, and I'm trying not to use this, but I'm not paying 60k for a necklace of Stygian when I already have one here, so I just decided I'm going to run it anyways. We're not using any special traits because we're pretending we don't have access to DLC, but we are using Race Against Time because we need access to speed. So I don't care if you were going to not use Race Against Time, you didn't have access to it, you'd use Elude instead. Got it all figured out. Need to get some clips, then I can make a video. A lot of people ask, what do you run if you don't have this and that? What do you run? Can't see the cars. This man, the heals. The heals. Can I end cap? Where is my... It's a little laggy tonight. Yeah, healing's already pretty bad. Ouch. Try New Moon and Stygian. Yeah, but New Moon you need the DLC. Sure, you could go to a guild hall and craft it, but I want to stick to exclusively base game sets. And Ashen Grip is the base game set. We get in Stone Falls, Penumbra, and all on. I know where we're going. So in your honest opinion about this patch so far, it's not as bad as I thought it was going to be. Update the known issues on console thing that they released made this update sound like it wasn't worth logging on. It's not the case. Like, it's still the same old ESO. Nothing's changed. Like, it's still laggy. Don't need DLC. You could buy it from a guild trader too, but like I said, even if, so say someone was a solo player, they didn't know how to, you know, do the guild trading. Do like Ashen Grip though. The cost increase would hurt us since we're stage 3 vampire as well. But it's worth a shot. It's another option.
Who's on your point?
The point is ours!
You can see healing is pretty bad. Hybridization and everyone has those stabs. Like there's like 6 people up there, all with resto stabs, spamming their heals. That's why no one up here has died yet, even with the amount of bursts that we have. So yeah. But if we can split them up from the group, they'd just be killed.
Who's on your point?
I guess I'll show you guys what to craft Ashen Grip if you don't know after this. The easiest one to get to is in Stone Falls. The other ones in Ardon and Glenumbra are on the literal other side of the map from where you start. So the closest one and the easiest one to get to is in Stone Falls. You've probably even been there before. Yeah, I've seen a lot of people using Healthy Offering. I just don't think I could use it, because it does still cost magic and won't hurt my sustain. I like how they changed it. It used to be... I can't remember exactly what it used to do. I think it used to just increase the damage that your magical attacks did from stealth. And that's literally it. That's all Stygian used to do, but then they changed it to what it is now, and now it's just really good. I can't move. None of that.
Who's on your point?
My man dodged that just in time. Check out this healing though. It's ridiculous. Man's got rallying cry on. I just saw it block.
Glory of Isgramor! We've captured the point!
Can I break free? Hard to fit in on the combo. 20k magic. We don't even have 20k magic. We have less than that.
Isgramor, damn them! They've captured the point!
I like the bar setup as is. Very similar to what I'm used to running.
We've
So
captured
I'm
the
gonna
point!
keep it this way.
They took the point!
Look at the healing. Just take a look at the healing. Just look at this.
Isgramor, damn them! They've captured the point!
This is ZeniMax's ideal ESO PvP experience. Right here. This is what they envisioned when they came out with this update. This right here. Just being able to out-heal your opponent, pretty much. What in the world was that? I know, right? ESO has very unique situations that no other game can replicate, that's for sure. Like how healers can, you know, never die.
The point is ours!
See, that's what should happen to a target, what I just did there. Unfortunately, healers exist, so that doesn't happen.
Glory of Isgramor! We've captured the point!
Man could use the resto staff.
Who's on your point?
How did you manage to jump that ledge? You know what? Never mind.
Yes, the point is ours!
Nightblades are probably going to be the best class in the game overall because now they're really tanky too with Light and healthy offering. Like, there's a good chance I'm not going to be able to finish this fight because this guy can press 2 of buttons and then be at full health. But we're going to find it out because this guy needs his healing. He's not very good without it. If I could hit him, that'd be nice. You need your teammate to help you out, don't you, bro? Come on. Let us duel. Give him a chance. And he managed to get behind the pillar. Healing, guys. This is what healing will do for you. Can I hit him? I'm right on top of him.
Damn them! They've captured the point!
Even having 7 different healing abilities, I mean 2 healing abilities, it's not gonna save you if you're just not good at the game.
That new point won't capture itself.
You wouldn't need to have so many heals on your bar if you could keep someone on their defensive bar. Like, seriously.
Outstanding! We have secured the point!
It's just annoying. That's a skill I haven't seen used in a while.
Grabs him, you capture point!
I want to catch up to this guy. I have to full sprint to get him. Yeah, I can't hit him. Oh my goodness, so slow.
Choose a new point!
Well, I hit 13 pin. Heals with healthy offering.
The point is ours!
I know. That's why people abuse it. I mean, I'm not against using broken things. If it's in the game, then it was made to be used, like... But it's just... annoying. How do I hit his blast bones with my daggum merciless bow? I can't even hit him. I'm standing right here behind him. Then I hit him when he's at full health.
Choose a new point!
I think we got him. Yeah, he's dead.
They have secured the point!
Sniper on their feet. Oh, Mr. Oh no, that's just not nice. Don't do that.
We captured the point!
How many emotes for that? No, I don't.
They've captured the point!
Still going. I feel like they were going to make healing powerful.
They could have brought back
The file. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Here's the thing, they don't know that they're gonna make healing powerful. They are thinking about all skills, and this includes damage skills. Healing was not a priority for them when they were making this update, that's for sure. Can I surprise attack? I guess not. Down here, then. Yeah, no, he saw.
Damn them! They've captured the point!
Oh, we got 2 Templars on top.
Grabs him, you capture point!
Is this this what you envisioned when you designed PvP Zenimax? Two idiots with restoration staves healing each other and not being able to die? I can see my stream. My stream is lagging.
They have secured the point.
I don't know what the heck just happened there, but that was horrible. I'm sorry for that. Don't know what my stream was doing.
Moved.
He's completely immune to the stun. I just wish I could hit him as well. If I could hit him one more time, it'd be over. There we go. Finally. Oh, bro, I spun so hard there, it didn't do nothing. I don't even have my next stack. I'm gonna chase this guy. Merciless? Hello? Too much healing. It's like I did no damage. I'm about to... I've done 1.6 million damage with a daggum budget build. Are you kidding me, bro? Healing needs to get adjusted. Can't bar swap. My goodness. If I could use my...
They captured the point! Yes! We've taken the point!
It doesn't take much, I just need to be able to cast my skills. Alright, check that out. 1.7 million damage. 2.2 million damage. How much healing we got? How much healing? Look at that. Triple, look, look. What is this? Welcome to ESO, guys. Welcome to the Ascending Tide DLC, Update 33.
Do you know how long I've been looking for you?
This is Zenimax's ideal game. We gotta win. We gotta play one more game. I mean, so what do you guys think of the build so far? Is it worthy of getting some clips with and releasing in the channel? I think it is. The build? It's a budget build. We have everything from the base game. Like, so all the stuff that I have, you can get with the base game. You don't need to have any DLCs. So you can get Ashen Grip in the base game, using 2 maces, one Nirnhund of course, and the other charged. On our back bar we have a Greatsword of the Trainee. Our monster set is Celine's. And we're using Stygian. As you can see, we have the meta trait right here, Invigorating. I'm being sarcastic, of course, because I just bought this from a trader and slapped it on. And then the rest of these pieces I had on hand in my bank, so I just tossed them on. This is the only thing, because I'm not spending 60k gold on a necklace that's blue, when I have a purple one right here, and it's 60k gold. No. I did manage to find these, though. Those healing numbers are ridiculous. Yep, it just allows them to come back. Now it's time to show you guys where to make Ashen Grip. Because when we switch to our back bar, not only do we get more magic, but we get more health. So if we need to play defensive, we have access to Cloak, and we have one more use of Cloak on our back bar than we would if it was on our front bar, and also we get more access to that, plus the health bonus. It's the best just two-handed that you can get in the game. if you don't have access to Vatestrand. So that's why we use Trainee. So you guys know where I'm going, right? This is where you can craft Ashen Grip right here. Right over here. This is the easiest one to get to. The other two are just like very far away on the map, and there's just too much running. So you can see, this is a base game set. Ashen Grip is a base game set. And then you know how to get Stygian. Stygian is, of course, from Cold Harbor. You just do stuff in Cold Harbor, and you get Stygian eventually. You get some of these pieces from the main quest, too. If you do the main quest, and it takes you to Cold Harbor, if you go around and you do all the quests, you can get some named items that will add this to your collection. Then, yeah, you just get Stygian. And then Celine's you can also get from a base game dungeon as well. You know, Celine's Web. See, it doesn't say DLC. Go down here, Celine's Web. So Celine's is a base game set. So this build was designed for people that don't have access to anything base game. I mean DLC, who only have access to the base game. So say I was to make a new Nightblade build this patch on, say I wanted to play on PC for some reason, then I would make this build because I know I can get all these pieces and put them together on a live server without having the DLCs. That was the goal of this build. That's why it's a budget build. Though Stygian is dumb because it's too expensive to buy in the guild store on PlayStation. It's probably more expensive on PC and everything else. So that's why there's another set you could run in its place. And I was using Red Mountain earlier. I like Red Mountain too. They both do about the same, but Stygian just gives you more overall damage, which will help with your Ashen Grip proc, so it hits a lot harder. But in its place, you could run Red Mountain. They both work. So, I don't even know if I have the other one yet, but I think, if I remember correctly, it's right here, I think, is where Ashen Grip is in Glenumbra. We're gonna go see if we can't find all the places where it is. I could be wrong, but I do recall it being up here at the very top of the map.
Yeah.
Yep, that looks like it up there. Yep. So right here in Glenumbra is where you can find Ashen Grip as well. And then there's one more. It's an Aradon. I know I've been there before. I think. Okay, so I do believe this one is right. It's somewhere up here. I think it might be up here in this corner. I could be wrong. We gotta go check. We have to go check. We have to go check.
Yeah.
Alright, man. I'm gonna hit some Elden Ring before bed. Close to getting platinum. You mean the trophy? You're going for all these achievements? Why, thank you, Sage. Thanks for stopping by. Wait, you actually gonna go for platinum trophies on that game? I could too, but I don't know. Kind of done with it.
Yeah.
A little bit till I need a break from ESO again.
Yeah.
Yeah, there it is. It's right up here. Beacon Falls. That's where we need to go. That's where Ashen Grip is. I'm surprised I remembered that. It's been a while since I visited those places. Come on. Give me. Squeeze. Yes, squeeze. Squeeze. Why don't we just go up here instead? That would have been a better idea, but... Like messing around while we wait.
Let's make our ancestors proud.
Ooh, it's crazy. Come here. I don't know why I couldn't get on my back bar just there. I got on my back bar, I casted it, and I tried to cast Vigor, but didn't. Can I...
They have captured the point!
Wait, is that man in chat? I think I recognize the name. I'm sorry if it was. It might be in chat. I'm not sure. He's lagging though.
Impossible! They've seized the point! Yes! We've taken the point!
What?
You must dodge in kind. They've
I can't
taken the
Marcel.
point.
No. No. You're not allowed. Do not consent. Everyone is just stacking pop because... My man, slow down, bro. I can't hit this guy. He really ran in circles until his corrosive was ready. What a freaking coward, bro. Why don't you stay on top of the fight instead of just running away until your corrosive is ready? It didn't even save you. Corrosive in a 1v1 is disgusting. There are some playstyles that are just unforgivable. I'm sorry. That's one of them. Can't hit this guy. He tried to come back and kill me again. You know, I think I'm starting to fall in love with this build. It's a really fun build. I just don't like how slow I am. But I could tune it up and adjust it as well to make it something like using DLCs. So like we could put Vaporin on the back bar and switch the spice around on the jewelry. Make it something fun. But I don't know, I'm still in love with my main one. trying to back off the ledge, but when we get snared, we get snared. Man's actually gonna give me, but it's a 1v2. Like, come on.
Impossible! They've seized the point!
There's a lag going on here. I am just going for kills, not going to get objective.
We must answer in kind! They've taken the point!
Because I really want to get a look at what this build is capable of in combat.
It was never a contest! We've taken the point!
He's not really happy about this at all. But that...
Impossible! They've seized the point!
This is why we have cloak. Thanks! We managed to make something work out of base game parts. Man went into corrosive again. Oh my goodness. He quit going in corrosive. No. No, I'll wait for that to expire.
Yes! We've taken the point!
Come on, let me free. A bit of lag going on here. Where did you go? Ow. Now I got CC. Too much healing. Oh no, lag. That does not have any in it. Alright, maybe we can pull someone apart. Nope, we're going to effect. 16 kills, that's not bad for a budget build. Anything over 10 kills is not bad for a budget build if you just put it together. No, actually, no. We're not using power and player block. We're using all base game parts. We're using Stygian and Ashen Grip. Because, like I said in my video, a lot of people, they want to know what they can run if they don't have access to the DLCs, so I put some together. You can get all the stuff in the base game without opening the DLCs. Except Race Against Time, that's the exception, because this kind of needs some access to Major Expedition. Otherwise, we wouldn't have gotten as far as we have with this. And also, I'm not paying 60k for a purple necklace. I have ESO on PC just for the PTS, but I don't think I'm ever gonna restart it. Because honestly, this is I can't tell you how many years have been invested into this account. I'd lose all my collectibles, I'd lose everything, all the emotes that I've gathered up for you guys so I can make those fun, entertaining introductions. I'd lose those too.
We must answer in kind.
I thought he was running away. Guess not. He's a fast, but he's very fast, but he's also not very cheap. should build your DK very tanky.
Impossible! They've seized the point! It was never a contest. We've taken the point! They've seized the point!
Just a little bit of that. There we go. 11 days. Lovely. And a touch of
Victory
magic.
is in our grasp!
Alright, that's not a good idea. Let's go for this guy who's all in by himself. Him and his teammates should make a beautiful pull-up. Man's got 41k health though. That's our second death, isn't it? Yep. Both of them had degeneration on me. That was just taken away. I could have sworn he hit me with far more puncturing sweeps than it says on the recap. Something's off. I could have sworn there are at least 3 or 4 sets of jabs in there that did not show up.
We seized the point!
That was suspicious. Alright. Now we're just getting killed over and over again. Lovely. Game is slowing down. You do fine for the first part, and then just things start going wrong, and there's nothing you can do about it. Use an Xbox and a PC with nothing work. People are just better to play on PC. I hear the PC community is actually pretty toxic. I don't know what to do anymore. I know Ness moved over to PC, but I still don't think I'm going to. All of my friends are on PlayStation as well. I'm sure I could make new ones, but making friends is kind of difficult sometimes, you know. It takes a long time to build trust. Very toxic, yeah. A lot more people are sweaty over there, aren't they? So this is the other place where Ashen Grip is. Like I said, I'm surprised I remembered it was over here. I don't have it mapped because I'm not on my craft book. See, Ashen Grip. So here it is in Ardon. Yeah, nothing too special. Literally just Ashen Grip, Stygians, and Selines. What you use if you don't have access to any of the DLCs. I don't know, I might just run this build in the future, just so I can show people you don't need the DLCs to have a pretty powerful Nightblade. Ashen Grip, Maces, Backbar of Trainee, Celine's Mask, Celine's Shoulders, and then Stygian. Just pieces I bought. Besides this one, because I'm not paying 60k for a necklace. It's just a waste. When I already have a perfectly good one right here. If the necklace was like 10k, yeah, I'd buy it. 60k for a Stygian necklace. Didn't ask. Don't remember asking. Time is it? 10:39. I got like 2 more games left, and I'm gonna get off at 11 probably. Should have enough clips by now. This man is looking at me funny. He's got a bird head. I do have that polymorph as well, but we got the Walmart style as well, as you can see. Got the blue, yellow, and white. everything in Walmart. Not sponsored, by the way, but you know, Walmart. The Walmart style.
The enemy will tremble before our might.
So, do we defend? Yeah, it looks like our guys are going. So I'm gonna sit here and wait for a second. Just tell me. I don't know why you didn't roll dodge out of the way. You saw that big spiritual bear coming at you. How do you proc it again? I know it's not off advantage, but maybe deal martial melee damage. Yeah. The proper way to do it would be to stun someone and then use your swing and then stun someone. Usually have less time to react. Can I break free? Hello? Struggling to find my place right now. That's him? Too much healing.
Oh, Alexia, save us! They're taking the relic! The relic belongs to us now!
That was a perfect combo.
No, we dropped the...
Got the bear to proc, and as soon as it was coming down, I stunned him with the plastic gun. It was beautiful. It was clean. Hey, buddy. Oh man, I dodged so fast. Alright, a little bit desync there. Man hit me through a tree with executioner. Bro, how do you hit someone through a tree with an execute? I don't. Okay. Well, it happened, so. Take him. Go, go, go. Go! Go! Run! We're coming back because we haven't learned our lesson. We can't pull any of them out of stealth. I know there's one guy who's waiting around here. I don't know what this guy's running, but he's taking 0 damage from everything. And I can't hit him because my skills aren't going off. It's not a good combination. Not a good combination. And it sucks too, because when I die I have to run for so long because I'm so slow to get back to the combat.
Revenge curses us! The relic is strong!
Can I do anything to save myself? I can't even hit this guy. That is lovely. I've never seen a game give out so many free handouts to somebody. My goodness. Like, seriously. Like, he's completely immune to getting stunned. No, he's not able to get stunned. I'm hitting him from behind with a surprise attack. Even out of stealth, he's not getting stunned. He's just completely immune to getting stunned. See, I can stun that guy. He's just playing a really cheesy build. Oh, I'm gonna wait for your answer not to go away, because you can't do anything until then. Just Mr. Invincible Stun Immune Necromancer. I'm gonna wait. I'm gonna wait. I'm gonna wait. There we go. I'm gonna stun off. Took forever to be comfortable. I wish I could move, but I just don't have to. See, I hit him from behind with surprise attack out of stealth, and he's not getting stunned. I have questions. I have many questions about that. Yeah, I just watched it back on the stream. He just took a surprise attack to the back from stealth and didn't get stunned. Either the man has no cooldown on his immovability pots if he's running on that, or he's got some sort of access to some set I don't know about. I just find it weird as all, because I haven't run into that all night, and it's the first time I started hearing it right now. Yeah, I can't even hit this thing. My attack's not working. Yeah, I think 11 o'clock's a good time to call getting on, because now the game just stops. Surprise attack! Will stop working, and then start back on. Okay, everyone's in field. Might have to go back and rewatch that just to make sure I was hitting him in the back. That's a stun because I hit him in the back. I know when I hit someone in the back. And I know when they're off cooldown and they're stunned. Look at this healing going on here. My goodness.
Save us! They're taking the relic!
The healing just doesn't stop giving, bro. No one got over 10 kills that entire match. I know I was playing deathmatch in an objective mode. I'm sorry, but I'm trying to push the limits of this build. You can't get clips if you're not killing people. I mean, come on. You check out the proc build run with Coward's Legacy Deadly. Maligda. I don't like Maligda. I tried it on the PTS. Sure, it has 2 lines of damage, but I mean, and it reduces the critical damage. But that boomerang effect is easily dodgeable if you just pull yourself to the side. So if you just roll to the side, you're out of the cone, and you're not gonna take no more damage. I know some people are like bots and they don't know that you can dodge stuff like that, but if I know you can dodge it, then other people know you can dodge it. But I mean, everything's worth trying at least once. But you have to have DLCs for that, so at the moment, where are we trying to go? I don't know, we got nowhere better to be. While we wait in queue, we do have Battlemaster's Quest to turn in. It's hard to run. I mean, if you're stunned, yeah, that's a different story. I thought, Lady Maligdus was going to be, like, on the ground. I thought it was going to act and function like Flame Blossom, but it doesn't. So it's a little locked.
know how long I've been looking for you?
What do you guys think? Next build should be a brawler blade, because a lot of people want to make a brawler blade of some kind. I could do that. Just, I need to farm rallying cry first before I do that. Where you don't use stealth, you just are a big boy, and you just take it. Oh, we got an easy one now. 1,000 points, easy. I'm not sure if I have enough clips to, you know, use as a montage yet. I'm still thinking about it. But I don't want to have 2 builds released too quickly, because then it's just meh. Kind of like to space out my videos a little bit. I guess I could as soon as I want. It may be helpful because then people know you don't have to run all the in-game stuff to be very effective. You just need a few simple sets on Nightblade and you can perform almost equally as well as the in-game stuff. Honestly though, this is not a pure gank build. This could definitely 1v(x) in the right situation. I mean, it already has. We already got like a 7v1 earlier today in IC. So, yeah, pretty good. It's a lot more sturdy than my other build, that's for sure. But that's because it's got medium armor. It's definitely the tankiness I'm used to having. It's not tanky, but you know what I mean. In fact, let's go back to the Imperial City since it seems Aldemary is on.
Will protect us, so long as we smite his enemies. Keep fighting!
What are these guys doing? I don't know, we don't have time for that. We got backgrounds. We gotta do some battlegrounds. Yes, we have to. Not a choice, we have to. Purple team seriously not gonna get a full team? Then we're going for red out the gate. But it is domination, so we gotta use our brain. So if I were the purple team, I would check out my gank montage. All I play is IC. Most gold. I mean that would make sense because you sell price tag. And I can't tell Telvar can make you a lot of money. Excuse me, I am red.
Yes, the point is out.
buddy. If you don't attack me, I'm not gonna kill you.
We must answer in kind. They've taken the point.
Got 32k health. I can't break free from that either.
We've seized the point. Impossible! They've seized the point. We must answer in kind. They've taken the point. It was never a contest. We've taken the point.
I can't hit him. I'm right here. I'm right here.
Impossible!
It's always funny because people I can't hit are the most squishy. Sort of. There's no explanation. Oh, get him! Get him! Get him! You got him! You got him! Okay, now it's 2v1. Let's go. On the 3v2. Now it's a 2v2 again.
We captured the point!
We'll just rubber banding back and forth.
The point is theirs!
Oh, I need to block that. I couldn't block that because I was flying through the air.
Yes! We've taken the
Let's
point!
deal with him. Oh, flag.
Capture the point! We must answer in kind. They've taken the point.
I don't know. Yes, it does matter how many kills I have. It does. It do very much matter. Because it tells me if the build is doing its job. If it not have kills, it not do job. It need do job.
Yes! We've taken the point!
I am sneaky.
No!
Okay, they're gonna get
The
him.
point is theirs!
Nice try, but he tossed himself off the edge in the process.
The point is theirs! They have captured the point!
Such extreme flag gameplay. Extreme flag gameplay. Check this out. I can't make it any more extreme. I'm honestly... Nope. It's about as good as it's gonna get. Until the bad guy shows up. Grundle, 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 Grundle. Drop the flag. My flag. I want the flag. I want the flag. stamina. I mean magic. I need magic. Magic. I need magic. I can't hit this guy. Oh my goodness. He's gonna get me killed. What? Okay, I want to know what killed me while I was underneath it. I got killed by a radiant glory while he was up on this platform. That is some strange... Oh, okay. Man didn't drop down. I saw him crescent me from right around that pillar, and then he hit me with radiant glory. I was like, okay, I'm revived. I can stop swinging. We know this game's broken. That's not a surprise. But what this guy doesn't know won't hurt him. He thought he was going to fool me with dark conversions. Little did he know, I don't have to keep running.
We captured the point!
See that guy coming down the stairs? Let me get my revenge.
Yes! The point is ours!
Purple, purple.
Impossible! They've seized the point! They took the point!
I am pretty gank.
It was never a contest! We've taken the point!
I'm gonna get this guy. He's not even... Not quite sure how he did not, like, how he survived that first spin. But I guess that's just how the game works. I guess I'm missing some information somewhere. Come here. Come here. Come here, magma head.
Praise the supplies! We've captured the point!
Give me a tanky. At least with bubble, I'm not 100% snared. That'd be a nightmare because I can barely move on this build anyways. It's 11:02. Oh dear. We almost have hit 4 hours of the stream. I guess we'll go for just
how
one
long
more.
I've been
You know, that's
looking
what
for
they
you?
always say. If you're a gamer, you understand. Just one more. Just one more. Just one more. But yeah, we got the Walmart build going. Looking fresh. Alright, look at this. What a masterpiece. We'll way through this, then we'll do one more match, and then I'm gonna get off because it's 11 o'clock, and I need bed. Because I need bed, that's why. Also, I need snacks, but I need bed too. Big sneak. On everyone. Yeah, that's right. Yeah, that's right. Know your place. Mud cram. That 1,000 points in medals. Well, now I have no more quests to do for Battle Master. So yeah. Wonder how this build would do in duels. I don't think we have time to find out though. Game ends soon. Also, people don't like proc sets in duels because they're kind of cheesy. So we'll just go hit some enemies again while we wait. Yes. We did it. Okay. Last game, boys. Let's do a good job. I can't promise a good job because it could also be the worst game of the night. Or it could be the best game of the night. Honestly, it's not up to me. It could be the worst, or the best, or 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 the worst. It's dynamic. It's dynamic. It's hybridized. Yes, this is that'll make all matches. Never mind. Let me get some stabs. I'm going to do it just before our food runs out, because we have enough food and vampire for one more game. Just one last game. I don't even know the mode it was. I think it was, yes.
Akash smiles upon us.
Sneak. No one. Come here! Ow! Need the big deals. Can't dodge an attack, well, we may just walk out of it. It don't work like that. Dark conversions and everything else. Oh, they are all three on my tail. Spin! Yes, good job. I know I didn't get him, but my teammates are. I just want to win the last match. That's what matters. It matters if we win. But I don't know. These guys are very dirty.
Outstanding, but it's not over yet.
Go, 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 go. Careful! I jumped. Yeah, there's some lag going on there, boys. My potion was off. I just took the damage. I was in the middle of loading. The range. My man is taking no damage at all. I can't move. I don't expect to. I have budget for it. We don't have no I just let him land on my team. I kind of feel stupid about doing that, but honestly, they were good. Sure, these guys, that was like 3 Dawnbreakers from 3 different people. Man cast his Dawnbreaker twice, or was that the dot? How does this man have 13 assists already? My goodness. Who's the idiot that just keeps tossing javelins?
Take them!
I can't surprise attack this guy. He's completely immune. Can't cast my skills. I need to switch bars, but I can't switch bars. Yeah, the last games are always the last games. can't use my stuff. Oh my goodness. I can cast my buff, but I can't use survival attack because I use my heal skill. It's a 1v1. Why do you need to line of sight? I don't understand why people line of sight in 1v1s. Makes no sense. It's one person. You can tank it. Alright.
That's a good showing.
I got no magic. I got no magic. Can I break free? What? Didn't even get a chance to fight back? Yeah, I'm glad we're getting off at 11. 11 is when, 11 o'clock Eastern time is when lag starts getting really bad. I'm already feeling it too. I can't break free. I know I shouldn't be like super surprised that this game doesn't function, but I'd like to break free. Games functioning fine for the whole day didn't last good. How are we doing? We're doing fine. We're doing okay. We're doing extremely average. Compared to how the rest of the games are going. Come on! Running away? Seriously? It's a 1v1. See, when you're fighting 3 people, then maybe line of sight is what you should do. I'm dead, and I don't use my stuff. It's funny how I can predict my death before it happens simply because my skills don't want to function. Yeah, this is definitely my last game, guys. Rally! Goodness gracious. Free. Look at that, sliding on the ground. That was some visual lag. That was like 100% snare. Granted, we have like no movement speed anyways because we don't have any special jewelry traits, but still annoying. Sprint. Spin! Oh my goodness, you wouldn't switch bars! Freaking dingus! So close. Freaking green food. Make sure the oranges can't get no more kills. They used all their ultimates at once. That's suspicious. Who is this guy? Of course. We had like 2 healers on his team as well. Well, that'll about do it. The lag is starting to set in, and I could definitely feel that match, and I don't want to get mad at my game because it doesn't want to function, so... Yeah, guys. Thanks for watching, guys. I need to use that in the video. Alright, well, I should get some more clips with this build before I decide to post it at all. So, I'll be doing that soon. But, hopefully you guys like it. Again, so people just jump to the end of the stream. Simply, Ashen Grip Maces. So, with this one, Learn How to Disease. This one, Charged with a Shockwave. Back Bar Sword of the Trainee. Celine's Mask, so it's medium with well-fitting. Stygian Jack with Invigorating because it's the most important. No, I'm joking, of course. You want well-fitted here if you can get it. Celine's Arm Comps, well-fitted, so that means it's medium. You have a light belt so we can get access to the Undaunted passive. Take a little bit more advantage of it. You could, if you want, make either the helmet or the shoulder heavy so that way you can get the total, like the bigger percentage that you get with the Undaunted passive. Because, you know, the more different types of variety of armor you have. So you get 6% instead of 4%. That's up to you. I just have 2 medium pieces because that's what I reconstructed. So then we have medium gloves, well fitted, medium legs, well fitted, and then Stygian boots, well fitted, with regular old jewelry. This would be regular since, you know, but I'm not paying 60k because, no, just no. Nothing too special, just a budget build, as you know. The Walmart budget build, as you can see by our amazing colors and the thumbnail of this video. Stream, same thing. Skills are not big. If anyone is watching this back at a later time. Race Against Time, if you don't have this, I'm using this because you kind of have to have it. Use Elude in its place, the medium armor buff. It'll grant you Major Expedition as well, but it won't give you snare immunity, which is kind of what you need. But you need movement speed because, I mean, without it, you're just disadvantaging yourself because you just move too slow. And yeah, if you want champion points, just look at my last build guide because champion points stay the exact same. And I need to get off so I don't have time to go over them. So, yep. Hold on before we do. Did I sell anything? No one buy my stuff. Okay. Alright guys, well, thanks for stopping by the stream. It was very fun to stream this. Be looking forward to that build video. Alright. See ya, Hood. I can call you that, yes, Hood. Alright. Well, good night, guys.